All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. Today is December 23rd, 2020. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader in this channel. If you are returning trader, welcome back. Please hit like. If you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Click on the little bell so you can get a notification of when I go live. Don't always go live at the same time, or sometimes I don't go live at all. It all depends, on the market, and also I have a regular life. I do have a life. All right, let's get started here. Let's do our disclaimer so get this out of the way. Any views expressed in this channel, Elo Wave Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communications for information, discussion, and entertainment purposes only, and does not constitute investment advice, nor is incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted buy or sell trades are only estimates or subject to change. All investments ideas discussed in this channel may evoke high risk, and there's a possibility of total loss, or the losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to ensure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. The Elliot Master Channel is not licensed investment advisor or a commodity trading advisor, is licensed as such of any federal or state regulatory agency. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exits, and the use of stops. The authors are responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. We're not responsible for any losses or damage. Always use a stop. All right. I was not planning on trading today, but I'm bored. I could just not stay away, and the market is not that bad. All right. So let's see what's going on here. Okay. So already had some great opportunities that were missed since we weren't trading earlier. All right. So let's see if we can figure out what's going on. This definitely looks like a wave 3, wave 4 here. But let's see. Yeah, so if this was a wave 3, let's fix this right here. Yeah, I could just not stay away. So let's see if we can take a few trades here. Make sure that everything is out of sim. Okay. Yeah, so this, if it was a wave 3 here, it should have stopped maximum here. So maybe it's from lower, or maybe it's just doing a correction from Monday or Tuesday. So there's definitely a little scalp going on right here that we could take. It may want to go up to 7.6, and it's going. The only thing is it going to pull back a little more? Maybe not, because it already pulled back here a little bit. But I'm not going to chase it. But definitely go up to not definitely, but most likely it will go up to 7.6. So I may take a scalp. Just gonna look for a little more. Some more signals that will show me if I'm at the right location or not. I would have liked to get in at 7.6.1. Yeah, definitely seeing some support. So I got my finger, got my cursor right on the buy. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. So I'm gonna pass on that one. So yeah, it may even want to go up as far as 80. So market is way off its high. Oh, is there any reports? Make sure. Let's make sure that I check this real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me see if there's any top step reports. There was one at 7:30, so that's gone. Okay, we don't gotta worry about anything else. All right. Yeah, we're probably good to go back up. Don't really see anything holding us. I think we've corrected enough. So This may be a wave 2. Pretty large wave 2, but it could be a wave 2. Yep. So this is where wave 2 would be. Beautiful little correction. Right there. So it will definitely, I keep saying definitely, but most likely we will see an 80. All right, I'm going to go long. I'm going to go long. And I'm going to go to 80. One contract only. All right, let's see if we can make this work. All right, here we go. Here we go. I apologize for saying I was not going to trade, but I got bored. COVID, not really doing anything with the family, not traveling, so I've been looking at the market. I thought we're gonna have a little surf trip, but it didn't happen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Right, we're finding momentum. All right, so let's see how it reacts at 77.6, which was our first target. Now we're getting a little bit of a block here at 77.2. All right, finally broke. Let's see. There we go. All right, first target reached. Okay, we didn't see a whole lot of buying, but starting to pick up a little bit of momentum here. We're definitely gonna pass it. All right, keep going, keep going. Right, up 120 on this trade. So I don't think it will happen, but because of this being such a huge wave 2 move from 83 to 74, little over 8 points. Wave 3 is tremendous. It would go all the way up to probably 1900 and something. But I think time decay is not on our side. So most I'm seeing is probably a move up to 86. This would be definitely a great time to add to. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to 86.1. If I see it pass 83, I'm going to add. I'm already going to add it right now. So high risk adding, obviously, because it's before a high. So it could just bounce off of here. So very high risk trade. But I'm going to keep it pretty tight. But definitely high risk. I may even add it earlier. Let's just keep an eye on it. But as of now, I'm thinking of adding at 83.1. I mean, I really wouldn't have to add anything, right? I mean, if it goes all the way up there, this is a 10-point trade. 9 something, but that's still $900. So let's see. All right, getting a little bit of heat over here. A little bit of a roadblock. No big deal. Don't want to get scared out of this trade. Right, ready, up 180. This was probably a wave 3 here, wave 4, wave 5 correction up. So it could end at 81.4. So at 81.4, I'm going to bring my stop to entry. Because this here, let's see. Yeah, this could have been a wave 2 up here. I mean, number wise, it is for sure. wave 3 right here on the nose, wave 4 for sure. So either we are doing a wave 3 or we are just on a correction from this wave 5 pattern. Yep, everything is corresponding. And I'll make little, yeah. Let's see if that shows. There it is. So all of these. So wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I'm sorry. 5. And now correction up. So correction up would mean that usually it ends towards the end of wave 4. So somewhere around here, this area here, it would end if we are resuming the downtrend. But I'm sorry, not a downtrend, because we're not on a, we are positive. Market is positive. Not me. Market is positive. All right, we don't need any of these. But I'll keep this one up here, but this stuff we don't need. These are gone. All right. I'll just keep that one single one right there. So beautiful little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 1, 2, 3. We could even be doing a wave 4 now, but I don't think so, because this right here, it should have stopped at the red line. Oh, so I could take this red line out. We have reached. All right, this is gone. That was a gap, and it bounced right off of the gap also. Coincidence that it bounced off the gap. Coincidence? Probably not, but yes. All right. Buyers are starting to return. All right, buyers are returning. Looks like a little selling opportunity on the YM. I wouldn't take it. Looks like all of the E-minis are all sideways. But it just did an ABC. May even be a wave 2. So it would be a short, but I wouldn't take it. Promise myself I'm not going to trade YM and ES anymore. So I'm out. I'm done with those. Done, done, done. That's it. I'm getting killed every single time. Unless it's a really small, I'll only take it if it's a small target. Otherwise, I'm staying out of it. Oh. All right, we see another push up right now. Come on, here we go. Let's go. So it's slowing down because it just did a correction. Not a full one, but was at least 50%. So obviously that will bring sellers in. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Trying to block a little bit. We just need to make that higher high. We need to see a 79.5 and then 80.6. With an attitude, with some buying power. Alright guys, I need to stretch here. I'll be right back. If you enjoy a chiropractor, if you enjoy cracking your back, I'm not sponsored in any way at all. Get a set of these called the Chirp Wheel. Chirp Wheel. I'm not much of an exercise guy. I surf and that's it. And bought it about a year ago, and it has in my 50s, and every time I use it makes me feel like I've gained back 7, 10 years. It just cracks your whole back, straightens you out, and even works out your core. It's incredible. They would have a special for like 99. I think shipping is included. Incredible. Comes in 3 different sizes, 3 wheels, and you just lay back on it and you just roll back and forth. Cracks your whole back. Trust me, you will like it. And I think there's a 30-day money back, I think. I'm not sure, but you will not be returning it. Especially if you sit all day like I do, you will like it. All right, up 190 on this trade. Come on, let's go. All right, what are the other guys doing? All right, here we go, new high. Oh, new high. They immediately started selling, huh? All right, it seems like we are following the ES. So I am not afraid of a correction. We did get in a little high. I would have liked to gotten in a little lower, but I am not afraid of a correction. So either we'll do a wave 2 to go all the way up, or we are running a risk here that the market is just doing a correction from this wave 5 setup. So if it does that again, it would bounce off of where it just dropped, or at the top of this swing right here at 86. So either way, the market needs to do a little pullback, and that would mean coming down to this level right here. But just because I say needs, that doesn't mean it's going to. Maybe it was to go all the way up to 80, or maybe even a little higher. I would like it to see it higher, obviously, because then I can go and move my stop to entry. All right, so recapping what I think is going on, it's wave 1, 2, 3, all the way up. Looks like we just did a wave 5 sequence inside of wave 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now wave 3 up. Or it could just be doing a correction of this wave 5 setup and then resuming the trend to the downside of this trend here, but not the official market trend, because obviously we're at plus 13.6. So this swing trend is what I'm talking about. But obviously, if you don't know, an official trend would be if we passed the opening low, right? So we need to go all the way down to 70.9. That would set in stone a new trend. All right, how we're doing on time, DK? All right, we have a little less than 2 hours of the cash market. All right, let me see if I can move this. Can I move this and not change anything? I can. All right. For some reason, on the screen where this chart is at, I can't open any indicators. It is the weirdest thing. It's just a small little 23-inch that I have on the side, because in front of me I have an 85 and a 75 on my left, and then I have a 23 and another 23. But for some reason on that little screen I can't open any indicators. And this is an indicator that everyone should have. I'll show it right now. I even have it set on a template the way I like it. You could modify it. All right, put the screen back, and there it is right there. It's a little drawing box that you could just put it anywhere you want. Oh, it's not showing, huh? It's not casting. Okay, well, if you go to to indicators, click on indicators, and just scroll down to, what is it? It's called drawing tool tile. And you click on that, and you can go and set what you want to be inside of that little box, and it's always on your chart. It floats on your chart. So if you need a drawing tool, you just go and click on it instead of having to go to indicator every time. So, all right, I was gonna grab one of these. Okay, so definitely have support right here. Oops. Right there. Right there. So we have a lot of consolidation from this area here. So all this is gonna be heat. So 80.6 is where we're going to struggle. So we already passed one barrier, which is this trending line. So we don't need that. That's gone. Seems like we're holding a trending line here. We are definitely following the ES. So ES is plus 21, YM plus 220. NQ is the only one that's on the downside. All right, nothing going on the Russell as far as trades. I'm getting a little bit of roadblock every time we get close to 79.5. So it's going to bust. Not seeing a lot of selling, so it's going to bust. I think they're making too much fuss, or they are trying to fake us out. Because I think that it would be harder to pass 80 or 80.6. All right, seeing a little bit of selling now. They're falling with a little bit of more selling. We just had a 10 lot sale, but it's not really being followed by anything else. So that's kind of weak. They're starting to show some weakness. We are right at POC. And this is on our time frame, not on the daily. On the daily, POC is all the way down to 73. Yeah, ES and YM complete sideways, but if it breaks now, I think we'll probably see another 10 points on the ES. Right, and Q is trying to go for a new higher high, so this could help us out. So NQ is 8 points from yesterday's close. Probably get some sellers up there. So let's see if that affects the ES, but ES just did a new higher high, so it looks like it's getting out of the sideways range. Sellers are not really stepping in on gold. Oh, tiny bit now, but buyers are trying to set support, but it kind of failed. But I think it's just temporary. But we will see now, because we are at the bottom of a mini 2, right? All right, I don't think we need this anymore here. We already know that that from 80.4 to 79.9 would be a full correction. So that's areas where, I mean, anywhere inside of this blue area is a correction area. Okay, sellers came in big time. Okay, so again, I'm not afraid of a correction. It is to be expected, but we are at the top with our entry. All right, market just did a ABC. Let's see if it bounces off or if it wants to do a little more correcting. Let's see, we're at the bottom of maximum C. Oh, so we did reach maximum C. Not the bottom. Bottom is at 7.1. All right, so we just reached maximum C and we just reached top of wave 2 or wave B. All right, so this is what it could be happening. We may have done a full correction and we could be doing a wave 3 to the downside. Or we are doing wave 2 up, which I believe we are in. So if we get stopped out, then, well, wave 3 would be somewhere around here. Let me do some math here. Hold on. Where would it go? So minimum C would be at 76.1. And then maximum, no, see, I'm sorry. Minimum 3 would be at 76.1. Maximum 3 is at 73.8. And then extended 3 is at 72.2. So that would be against the trend. YM is going to go for a new higher high. So I think this would only happen if NQ drops and gold is following the NQ. Or unless the market is trying to do a correction from yesterday's low. And previous close, which could be, sure. All right, I just put in a gap from yesterday's close. I didn't have that. So if you don't use a stop, make sure you use a stop. We could have a sellout any second. There is a report going around that many people are going through financial hardship, and there's a stimulus clause on the stimulus bill that you could cash out on your 401k without a 10% penalty, and that has to be till the end of the year. So some say that there could be $1 trillion taken out of 401k. It could be fluff, it could be real. So till the last trading day of the year, we could have a major sellout, which will be anywhere, well, maximum 10%, or at least halfway down to March's low. March 2020 low. So that would be devastating. All right, so first target on wave 3 is at 76.1. So actually, I wouldn't mind seeing a mini wave 5 setup, because then we would resume the trend up, right? So this looks like a really nice little wave 2. So 76.1 is the target, and then it would go all the way back up to 77.4 area, and then come down to the bottom of our box, and then resume trend up. So then it would be a wave 3 inside of 3, because then it would be 1, 2, 3 up. but nothing is clear until we pass this consolidation area right here on the low 80s. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, we need to get above 77.4. Right, sellers are stepping in again. The NQ is dropping. There's a selling opportunity on the NQ. I'm sorry, not NQ. ES. Selling opportunity on the ES. It could be doable. It's a small little target. So it would be short at 96.5 and target is 91. That's very doable. Especially now that I just made a new higher high. It would still be inside of the sideways range. But I'm not taking any trades on the ES and YM. I promise myself. I will not. But I see this trade as, you know what, I'm going to take it as a sim. Make sure that it's not, hold on, I gotta, just to mess around, keep my mind busy. All right, change the account here, hold on. All right, sim account. So since it's sim, I'm just gonna chase it. So going short already. So stop is at 99. Target 91. I'm gonna put 91 and a quarter. Well, what happened? What's going on here? What did I do wrong? I'll put the stop all the way up. Well, actually, stop is at 98.75. Sorry about that. The chart's so tiny. I had to reopen everything. I made it really small so I won't have to take any trades. So the true entry would have been a 96.5. True stop would have been at 98.5. I went up one tick and I'm up one tick on the target. And this is a sim trade, so it will not be part of my P&L. I'll only add if I show you, if I streamcast it. I don't want to. I'm very transparent. All right, so what's going on here on our side? All right, buyers are trying to create a roadblock, but it didn't work. Sellers came in and bought a 6 lot. But again, I'm not afraid of a drop because this is where wave 3 would be. Looks like it's gonna do a wick down hit wave 3 and pop up. That's wave 3 right there. Let me make this a little smaller right here. Get it out of the way. But that's where wave 3 is, right there. So I think it'll probably just be a little wick down, boom, and up. I apologize again. I said yesterday that I wouldn't trade, but again, COVID, I'm locked in here at home. We haven't been doing anything. I've had other friends who've caught and family members who also caught COVID, but all of them, hardly any symptoms. So yeah, I'm still very skeptical of how deadly COVID is. I think it's all based on your prior medical history. Or if you have some DNA defects that runs in your family. All right, right at target. Saw buyers right at target. But not a whole lot. But the sellers are not coming in with more sells. So, all right, so we could do a wave 4 to the upside. But it may want to do a longer wave 3. If it does, we are out. It will take us out. So we need, all right, they are definitely starting to buy. Let's hope this holds. So that's wave 4. I'm tempted to add. You know what? I'm gonna add a contract. Gonna add a contract. I'm gonna exit. Now where did it go? Okay, so I'm gonna cancel that long. I'm gonna split these up. And I'm gonna exit one at 80. Right at that consolidator area, right in the middle. I'm at 80.1, right in the middle. I should split the stop here, but don't really see a safe area to park it. And I don't want to leave one at 74 and lower it, just in case the market is trying to do a full correction to yesterday's low and close. All right, buyers are coming in. Oh wow, look at NQ. Negative $100 on that NQ, and I'm gonna get stopped out. One contract. Oof. But I did chase it, so well, not by much. 3 ticks. Yeah, I don't trust those E-minis. If I take any E-mini trades, it's gonna be the NQ. All right, so here we are, guys. NQ just passed yesterday's close, and looks like it's gonna try to do a new higher high. High of the day, actually. Cash market. What is the overall high on the NQ? Where is it? NQ. NQ. Daily high. 38.75. Yeah, we're way down. All right, so the NQ needs to pass 22.50. So 10 more points. 10 more points. Almost got stopped out on that ES. Glad that wasn't a cash trade. All right, we need to, let's see, redo our trend lines here. So we didn't really pierce it at all. It stood. Line on the sand, it stood pretty good. That's where the buyers came in, and the sellers couldn't take it any lower, which it coincided with that swing low right here to 75.6. So this area here is definitely a support area right there. A lot of support. All right, we are on that wave 4 area. So beautiful little, looks like it will be a 5 sequence, but as of now, a 4. Now let's just hope that we do a truncated 5. So if you don't know what a truncated 5, it's a wave 5 that is, it ends before wave 3. So a 5 could end before 3, at 3, or after 3. Overall, this here looks like a diagonal down. So we need to bust down a door here at 80. It would break the diagonal. Even though the wave counts are perfect, they coincide with levels, it still looks like a diagonal down. $35. So we just saw a total of 26 lot sale in this area here of 77.1, but it wasn't followed by anything else. So showing a little bit of weakness. So we may see another push up. But again, it could bounce off of anywhere here. Or we're doing an ABC up, wave 3 up, and it'll go right through. Hot knife. That's what we want to see. We want to see hot knife. Now, let me do an ABC up because it may coincide with the bottom of that consolidation area of the 80s, low 80s, and it does. So minimum C starts at 79.5. That is right at the bottom, right where the line is. So I'm not going to be greedy, and I'm going to clear one. 79.4. It'll be $300, $290 that I'll be able to pocket. Give me a little money to play. Oh, and my ES trade is still live. Wow. Huh. So it hit 98.5. I was saved by one tick. But I don't think it's going to last. All right, here we go. Here we go. So gold is, oh, we just saw a nice little buy, a 14 lot. And they're buying. They are buying. Here we go. Come on, hot knife. Let's go. All right, I just got stopped out on the ES. Sim trade. So this is really nice here. Not a new lower low. But it's coinciding with a wave 3. So we're not out of the weeds yet. But ES and YM are driving up. NQ is trying. Ooh, there could be a buying opportunity here on the Russell. Let's check this one out. Oh, I'm tempted to take this one. I am tempted to take this trade. But I'm not really watching. It's on the side, so I'm gonna take another sim trade here. Not willing to risk a whole lot here. I want to end this month with a minimum of 7,000 on my streaming channel here. Ooh, hold on, I need to check my options. No, it's a lot easier to check on your phone to the Ameritrade. Not doing well. Down 3% overall. Shit. All right. All right, let's get back to that in the Russell here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna only gonna take a sim trade, so I'm gonna go make sure the account is right. All right, sim account. All right, I'm going long on the Russell. So just went long at 2003. Stop is at 1.8, 2001.8. Actually, I'm going to move it to 0.7. 0.7 and target 7.3, 2007.3. So it did a maximum C, but I'm going against the trend. No, I'm going with the trend. I'm sorry. I got confused because earlier NQ was negative, and I was thinking of the NQ for a second. Okay, so I'm going with the trend. The NQ is trying to stay positive. This could be a move to the upside, so it really looks like a good trade. If it wasn't the end of the month, I would take a chance on this trade, even though I'm not really watching a whole lot of Russell this morning. I think it's a good trade. Overall, it looks solid. The only thing that would scare me, that would make me think twice about this trade, is that the NQ hasn't really done a full correction since the opening. Let's see. Oh no, it did. It did a correction up from its low, and then it did another correction down. But since it started to go positive, it has not corrected. So it's due for at least a drop to 2000, but maybe that was enough. Maybe 1 point was enough. Or 2 points above the 2000, because the low is 2.2. All right, let's get back here to gold. All right, so we're looking to clear 80. Let me plot these ABCs to the upside, because these are definitely going to be some soft targets which will be hard to clear. So if you're not going for large targets, these should definitely be areas of consideration to step out. Let's see if that plots. Yep, there it is. Okay. How are we doing on time? All right. A little more than an hour. An hour and 12 minutes. All right, so we may see a wave 5 now to the downside. And I got stopped out on the Russell, so yeah, it wants to correct more. Yeah, my play was kind of was a quick look, being based on the NQ, trying to go positive. So I hadn't really taken a look at it. As soon as I opened up and I saw that it hadn't corrected, so I would have not taken that on a real trade, because I took it before I opened up the chart and looked at the correction. All right, what was I gonna do here? Why am I on this chart? Oh, I was gonna do a wave 3, but I'm not looking at that. Let's look at gold here. Let's see, where is wave 5? Okay, so this would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So here a wave. If it does a maximum 5, we are in trouble. If it does a minimum, or so, it's hard to plot. Hard, no, it's impossible to plot a truncated 5, because we don't know. It all depends on the bid on the ask. It depends on the market. So it's yeah. I mean, maybe you could look at levels and see if there's any support area, but it's pretty hard to figure out where a truncated 5 is. But these are the targets for wave 5. I don't want to see a wave 5, but I wouldn't mind seeing a wave 5, because then it would mean that we are going to resume our trend up. I would prefer this to be a wave 2 inside of 3. So starting a wave 3 up, a 3.3 is what I'm more excited about. But maybe we didn't get enough correction here inside of wave 2. You know, maybe it wants to correct a little further down to 75.2. So maybe we just saw a truncated 5. There was a 32 lot sale, but sellers did not follow through with more, and now we have buyers stepping in. So we might have done our wave 5. Yep. We're getting buyers. Here we go. That might have been it. That might have been it. So next heat is going to be at the top of the swing, because obviously it's going to do an ABC, right? So anywhere between 77.6 and 78 are gonna be ABCs. So I think we'll be golden if we see a 78.8. Hello. Spam. All right, buyers are stepping in. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. So now there's a selling opportunity on the YM and ES. This could be a little more solid. But again, I wouldn't take it. But, you know, some of these are good scalpers, you know. I could have made, what was it? Where did I go short? I could have made at least 25 bucks on the ES. I mean, that's the average scalp on the ES is anywhere between half a tick to maximum 4 points. That's the retail side, obviously. The algos are only going for 1 tick. Back and forth. 1 tick. But this one, it would be short at 97.25, stop at 99.50, and the target 90.75. I mean, eventually these will pan out. So if we see a third one, I will take it. So the Russell went for a full wave C. It bounced off at the bottom of wave C. I thought that the top would have been enough, and no. It wanted to go to the bottom. All right, what's going on here? Ooh, we just saw a big lot sale of 23 lots. But it was followed by 38 lots separated on the buy side, and now they are trying to create a 61 lot block at 76.8. So buyers are trying to block. Looks like it could be working. It's not clear yet, but we're not seeing a drop. So it could be working. We need to see a 77.1. Come on. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Sellers are stepping in, followed by buyers. Oh, here we go. I think we're on our way up again. Come on, let's go. The bid's trying to rise. looks like that YM short would have gotten stopped out. All right, we're definitely slowing down on volume here. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. As I predicted, after 71.1, but not enough. No follow through. You can't just make a high or a move without a follow up. That shows weakness. It shows exhaustion, lack of money, lack of buyers. So a move needs to be followed by more buying, which I'm not seeing. It has to have momentum. And right now I am not seeing that. All right. So we just did a little small ABC. So this could be, did we do it yet? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we nibbled it. We are now at minimum C. Which would be okay if we saw it drop down. Oh, and sellers are creating a roadblock at 7.6. There's a 15 lot there that they're trying to block us. So this is how it works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now correction up. It hits the ABC, comes back down again, and does a correction up from wave 5. So it could drop from anywhere where we're now to all the way to 78.1 to come down close to our entry and then go all the way up. So most likely what we will see is a zigzag. We'll see a zigzag forming here to go all the way up to our first target. Let's see if I am correct. But that's what it should happen. And if we see it start to form, then it will show that we are on the right track. So, but obviously I would just like to see hot knife go all the way through. Not even have to deal with any of that. But we are not seeing a lot of momentum. So most likely we will see a zigzag. So we'll see another little swing down, go up again. How we're doing on our trend lines here. Now I haven't really done a lot of trend lines because I do it in my head, but I think it's a good thing for beginners so they can go and form that. But I already see it. It's like I see, most all of these waves, I already see it in my head. I know the zones and the areas. But, I use a tool, a Fibonacci extension, retracement, just to make sure that my numbers are correct. But overall, in my head, after seeing it for so many years already, know what the levels are. But all right. So what are we seeing here? So we are still seeing our resistant line holding where our target is. We are seeing a trend line to the upside. We still have our trending line, which is making a triangle, which will coincide with right now top of a C. Right now top of the C is 78.1, so it may go a little, it may do a wick up to hit the top of this trending line here, to come down and do that swing down of the ABC that I'm talking about. And here we go. Here we go. Actually, we could even lower a little bit because it would be right there. So I wouldn't be afraid of a swing down. But I don't want to see is a 76. All right, we're getting some buyers trying to create a roadblock at 77.6. It could be working, but doesn't look like it. All right, so because of that ABC, obviously it creates a short, right? So a short would go all the way down, If it turns into a wave 3, it'll go all the way down to 71.9. If it turns into a wave 3, or it could turn into an ABC, that it would be a correction from all of this here, which would also coincide with this zigzag or diagonal, right? That's why I made that trend line. We talked about that earlier. Overall, it looks like we are on a diagonal, that we need to see 80 in order to break that. So if we are doing a diagonal down, next step would be a 75.5 or hit our stop. If it hits our stop, that's a wave maximum C, and then a wave 3 would be a 71.9. I don't think so. All right, we're top of that trend line. Let's see how the market reacts. Not seeing a lot of sellers, but I'm not seeing a momentum also. It kind of was not followed through. So we need to see a little more buying. All right, we're already up 400 on this trade. So I could kind of call this that we broke a zigzag up. So our target would be a wave 3 if this isn't a 1, 2, 3 up. But I see it more as in, so I see it more just like an ABC, but we could be again doing a wave 3.3. And look at that. As soon as it hit that trending line, look how they started to sell. So again, no follow through. Buyers took it up and let the sellers take over. So no follow through at all. And here we are, correcting down 2 bars. So these are the little things that you need to watch and pay attention to. Draw out your lines. Draw out your lines. Look for follow throughs. Look for momentum. If you don't see it, either step out, get out of the way, or look for a position. So this could have been, a half a point scalp. Did it do a full point? I don't know where the wick is. Let's see. Might have done a full point scalp, but I don't know if we would have gone exactly short at the end of the wick, right? So, but it went from 78.7 all the way down to 77.4. Yeah, so a whole point. Could have gone a whole point even if you didn't go at the wick. All right. So I would like to see a new higher high here. And that, yes, would have gone stopped out. Okay, so next opportunity I may take. Eventually, these new higher highs will have a zone that the sellers are waiting. And NQ is positive, 16 points. And look at that. Look at the Russell. I knew that it would have ended up being a good trade. It's halfway through already. Target again, 7.3. So I talked about this all the time. I'll repeat it. Just because it was stopped out doesn't mean that a rule was broken. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So our stops are based on a higher low or a higher low or a higher high. Not all the time is based on a bottom or a top of a wave or a level, a Fibbo level. It's not always based on that. All right, so we need to see a new higher high here. Otherwise, that short opportunity, it's still valid. So we need to see a pass 78.6, at least 78.6. That will kill the short. All right, we're definitely seeing a little bit of momentum here to the upside. So we may see a move up. We may get that move up. Man, it'll be nice just a boom right to target. Russell is 2 ticks away from target. Yeah, a great example of a stop not being a level was my NQ trade that I took at the end of Friday. I believe I was stopped out 2 times and I still kept going. And it went beyond my target. I could have made a lot of money. I got out way too early because I was coming back from being negative, and I was just happy to see a positive. So, but yeah, so sometimes you just have to stick, and this is why you want to have small stops, not overdue on your contract, so you're able to live to trade again, live to trade another day. Because if I had maxed out with all of my cash on those 2 stop outs, I would have been done. And this Russell trade is another example. It stopped me out, and I should have gone back in because it did a new lower low right where it should have corrected, a decent correction. Not a full correction, but one that would have been accepted by the market. Just like this, if this is a wave 5 here, this is accepted, It's a good enough level for a wave 5. So it looks like it's doing what I think it's going to do. It will do another swing down. So I'm looking for a zigzag to go all the way up to target. This is what I think we're going to end up seeing. All right, I'm going to take this stuff out of the way here. Otherwise, this chart's going to be overloaded with stuff. All right, so wave 3 already hit, and wave 5, so we don't need that. This was the ABC down. If it's doing an ABC, no, yeah, ABC down. ABC, wave 5. If this is a wave 5 from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we could still be on a wave 4, right? I mean, it could have done A, B, C up to finish a wave 4, and now we're doing a wave 5. If it is, we are in trouble. Let me see that. We don't know when a wave has finished until it passes another milestone, right? Until it voids a previous wave. That's when we know. So wave 5, if we're gonna do a wave 5 still, I think this was the end, but it would be either to 76, 75.5, and a maximum wave 5 to 74.7. So our stops are saved, and we just saw a new little higher high at 78.4, but what we really need to see is a 78.5 8.9. All right, up 340 on this trade. And I mean, I don't care to see a zigzag down. I prefer just doing a wave 3 all the way up, hitting my target, and then I may even add another contract if it does a wave 4 to go all the way up to maybe 81, top of this ABC. It looks like it's going to do that. So if it's doing a little mini wave 3, target is at 79.1. 79.1. I think my target is good. So we just did, we pass maximum C from this little ABC up. If it turns into a wave 3, first target, the bottom of the target is at 79.1, and the top is where our stop is, which coincides with this resistant area right there. Right, I hope we're not starting another area of consolidation right here, which kind of, if we draw a line, we'll see that there's support right there, right? There's definitely support right there. That tried to go higher here, bounce back. Eventually, it broke through, and then here went up, got stuffed again, came back down, and then it became support and resistance right there, and now it's resistance again. So this may help out the swing of an ABC down. Right, we have 30 minutes left, 40 minutes left of the cash market, so our trade may take all day. So I don't know if I want to... Oh, yeah, here we go. ABC down. Now we're seeing momentum here. So we may see a swing down. Just don't want it to turn into a wave 5. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is still valid as a wave 4. ABC, wave 4, wave 5 down. So in order to kill this wave 4, we need to reach target. It will be above this swing here, which is the start of the wave 2. If we are doing an ABC, I mean a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the top of 2, beginning of 3. If you guys learned something, please hit like. If you haven't subscribed yet, don't forget to go and click on the little bell so you can get a notification when I go live. Like today, I wasn't planning to trade. Then I took a look at the market and I decided to. So if you're a subscriber, you would have gotten a notification. All right, come on. Let's break this wave 4. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't care to be right on this here. I don't want this to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it to be a wave 3 inside of our major wave 3. I want this to be a wave 3.3. Here we go. Here we go. So it looks like this here is turning into support right there. Right, up 360, 380. Oh, here comes the sellers. Come on, hold, hold, hold. And they're not following through either, but they can at any second. Right now, no. Here comes the buyers. Come on, let's go. Yes. We're seeing some buying. Yep, a whole lot of buying. Let's go. Whole lot of buying. But it wasn't followed through. It might have just been clearing trades. Yep. Right now it's a stalemate, but it looks like the sellers are taking over. We saw a whole bunch of buyer, whole bunch of buying, but it didn't follow through. But I think our first target is definitely solid. Definitely solid. Yeah, now that I have 2 contracts, I think I made clear. I'll be close to $1,000. So I may just end my day. You know what? I think I'm going to. I need to do a Costco run. It'll probably be pretty busy. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let me check the surf here. Let's see. Oh, it's low tide. Oh, wow. Super low tide. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of small. Very small, actually. Yeah. But next week, whoo, it's going to be big. It's going to be at least 8 feet. All right, let's see. Another spot here. Oh, they changed the camera angle. Oh, wow. It looks even nicer now. Oh, that is cool. That is super cool. All right, how we're doing here? Buyers are coming in. Here we go. So, oh man, I am tempted to clear. I know it's gonna bounce off of here for sure. How far down? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we'll see our target. I do not think. I think may it may be an after hours target. All right. I shouldn't be doing this. I should not. I should just clear. All right. That's what I'm gonna go for. All right. We need to see a new higher high here. Otherwise it wanna correct down. Otherwise we are still on a wave 4 coming down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go surf, but oh, that looks nice little shore break here in Newport Beach. Oh, it looks cold as hell though. Woo! That water looks cold. Is it cold though? Let's see. Yeah, 56 to 58. Definitely wetsuit and booties. Yeah, I think I'll just wait till it gets a little bigger. All right, so looks like another consolidation area here that we need to break through. So we need to see that 78.8. All right, what are the other ones doing? Russell, where did it go? 5 ticks away from target. I may start trading yen. I used to do well in the yen. I need to start watching that again. $6J is it's nice to trade the 6J because usually it goes the opposite of the market. If you don't know, yen usually does the opposite of what the ES is doing. So it's a pretty easy tell. So you could always like ES is up, so you could always find areas that can go in short the yen. Like there's probably a short opportunity right now in the yen. Yep, it's almost at target already, but it looks good for a short. Oh, yep. All right, what's going on here? Let's go. All right, we need to start finding support over here at 77.6. It looks like they're trying. But oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Buyers are stepping in. Looks like it's working. Come on, follow through. Go, go, go. Here we go. Okay. So a little more buying. Think it's gonna happen. Oh, and the sellers are trying to stop it, but not with any momentum at all. They're being stuffed out. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be now. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. There it is. There it is. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Yep. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Come on. Full move up. Let's go. All right, we're getting to our heated areas now. We're breaking the trend line to the downside. So very contested area. Come on, keep going, keep going. Come on. Oh, we're almost there. Come on, 8 ticks. Let's go. Oh. Man, that looked good for a second. But I don't see a whole lot of selling. Don't see a whole lot of selling. That's good. Think it's holding. Things they're gonna make a move up again. Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go, go. Momentum slowing down. Yeah, not a whole lot of momentum up, but on the other hand, I'm not seeing enthusiastic sellers also. Here we go. Come on. Did we see a 8.8? No, we saw 8.7. We need to see 8.9. 0.9. Oh wow, oh shoot. There was a gap from 78.7 to 78.6, and that gap was at 9:15, and we are trying to close the gap now. Oh no, it closed it. It just closed it. No, I'm sorry. It closed at 10:08. But that was a nice gap move. Wow. Almost 3 points. But that took a while. That was from 9:15. Yeah. I would have lost faith after 10-15 minutes. But if you had stuck it out, you would have made some money. Then there was another gap at 9:49 that closed at 10 o'clock. That was a gap to the downside that went up and closed it and kept on going. And that's where we find ourselves now. All right, no other gaps behind us that I see. No, everything else is all closed. Oh, yeah, all closed now. Okay. All right, so we are consolidating again. Let's hope that this creates support. Don't see a whole lot of selling yet. So I'm still liking our wave 3 up. Here we go. Come on, break, break. Oh, they keep selling up there. Come on, go, go, go. Yeah, I was tripping. This trade here at 2 contracts will be like 600. I don't know where I got that $1,000 from. I mean, it's 3 points. So it's $600. Now, if I move them up, should I do that? Oh man, I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Or should I wait to buy a dip and add one more? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it where it is, and if I have an opportunity to go and buy on a pullback, I'm gonna do that. At least I'll have $300 to play with. All right, they're trying to create a block here at 78. There's how big is that lot? I can't see. A 20 lot. Could be holding. I think it's working. I think it's working. Yeah, I think gold is waiting for the rest of the markets. Right now, it's definitely following the ES. All right, we're close to the end of the cash market. We may get that spike up, take us out. We may see a push here at the end of the cash market. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Guys, I'll be right back. My wife just got up. I'm going to tell her I want for breakfast. I'll be right back. All right, guess it's a waiting game. They're waiting on the other boys. All right, there's not much to say. I'm just going to go and stretch out here a little bit. You guys already know what I'm trying to do, so there's no point on recapping. All right, sounds on, video on. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're seeing NQ trying to go for a new higher high. You know, I think there could be a good opportunity on the Russell. All right, I'm gonna take a long on the Russell. It's still sim. I'm not. But I think with this move of the NQ, I think it could push Russell up. Let's see what happens here. All right, we're seeing some selling here. 49, 11. Okay, we just saw a total of 22 lot sale at 1050. But they are creating a roadblock. They're trying to stop the sellers. We could still be on that wave 4 to the downside. Or this could be a wave 3. But wave 3, no, yeah, the bottom was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, the bottom was right here. So we may have just finished a wave 3. Did it go there? Let me look at the wick. Let's see. No, it did not go. The bottom would have been at 79.1. And top is our target. And then maximum is our next target. So that would be awesome. I'm actually going to lower it a little bit here. I'm going to lower it to 81.3. I am tempted to connect them both at 81.3, but I'm not going to. The longer it takes, the more I want to connect them. All right, they're trying to stop the sellers. They're putting a lot of bids at 78.2. Ooh, and they just took the whole thing. Oh, but no follow through. It was a 10 lot bid, and sellers just gobbled it up. Right, so we are right at the top of the value area on a daily, which usually is a resistant area, right? The market always wants to stay within the value area because that's where all of the volume is. That's why it's called a value area. So anytime it steps out, chances are it will come back in. So our targets are way out of the value area. Not way out, but they're in the outskirts. So I was wrong about the market going short overall, but we are still under a trend line from the high going down. So we're still in danger, or gold is still in danger of going down to 1600 area. And was a Monday. On Monday's high, it reached a big area of resistance, consolidation area, and that's where it got stopped out. So if the market is going to keep going up, we're going to have to see a 1946, and then followed by clearing the high of 11/9, November 9th. That will be a huge psychological level if we clear that, which is at 72.5, because that was the day that it dropped from, well, it had a range of 72 all the way down to 1854. So that was a huge day. 124 points, 125 points. So if we cleared that bar, then chances are market is going to go for new highs. But as of now, I would be out if I was a investor. If I was holding gold or looking to hold gold, I would be out of the market. All right, here we go. 2 minutes from the cash market. This is what I was afraid of. No volume. All right, what's going on? We are following the ES. Look at that. ES moved down. We moved down. We just saw a total of 40 lots being sold, but no follow through. I think we're good to go back up. I think they clear trades. We'll find out in about a minute or less. We need to see a 78.2. If we see that, we're on our way back up. Buyers still haven't stepped in, but we just saw a huge, obviously it's 11 o'clock. So that might have been clearing of trades. So we could be good to go up. That could have been it. Yep, I think that was it. And here we are. We're moving up. Yep. This is why you gotta always be on top of the clock. You gotta be looking at the clock. It's essential. You can't just be looking at the charts. You gotta be looking of when markets close, open, when they go to lunch. You can't be in a zone. You got to think outside of the box always. And that was it. Yeah. A little over 40 lots. One was a 32 lot. So definitely, well, not definitely, but most likely it was clearing trades. Closing the book, as they call it. And here we are, look, moving up. $11.01. All right, we're already up 400 in this trade. So I'm going to look to clear my first target. And then I'm going to try to buy on the pullback. I'm going to maybe add another one on the pullback. And then I'll exit both at 81.3. So again, we could be on a wave 3.3. 3.3. So this is a major wave 1, 2, 3 up, which the target is at 86.2. Or we could be on a intermediate wave 2, which is 1, 2, wave 3 up. And we could be even on a minor wave 3, which is 1, 2, 3 up. So they are all coinciding on wave 3 to the upside. So our first target is a ABC from this swing. So that's going to be ABC to target, or 1, 2, 3 to target. We are not going for the major wave 3 up. I don't think we have enough time. I don't think there's enough volume in the market to go all the way up to 86. But we need to clear this consolidation area, this resistance at 78.6. Yeah, major block is at 80, is at this minor C. If we're going to reach target 2, T2, 80 is going to be tough, especially with low volume. It's not going to be easy. Now, I don't promise, but depending how I end the day, I may trade tomorrow. I said I wouldn't trade till Monday, but I'm bored. I got nothing to do with this COVID shit here. So got nowhere to go. I'm not even seeing my kids and my grandkids for Christmas. My son-in-law, he recovered. He stayed in the house with my daughter and both of their babies. One is a year, the other is 2.5, and neither of them got sick. My daughter didn't get sick either. He stayed in the bedroom. My daughter stayed with the kids. So that was awesome. But yeah, it's a weird virus. It picks and chooses. All right, come on. There's a good fight going on right now, but it looks like the Bulls are winning. But it's not clear yet. Come on. Come on, come on, let's go. You know what? I think I'm going to move my stop to entry. Just in case I'm wrong about what I'm seeing. Or at least split them. Yeah, I'm going to split. Just in case. Because it's the market's having a hard time. It's not really flowing. Alright, just gotta make sure that. Alright, I'm gonna move one to entry and the other one I'll leave where it's at. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I should really be at 75. All right, we're still in our first trade of the day, but I did start late. What did I start? Was it 8:15? 8:20? Don't remember what time. Let's see. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 47 minutes. All right, come on, let's go. My Russell trade is still live, but Russell is a sim trade, so I'm not going to show that. But I'm just working on my strategy, so it's a sim trade. It's always good to be looking at other trades. Keeps you sharp, but you don't want to lose focus of your main trade. I know there are other guys that trade 5 or 6 instruments at once. Most of them are not making money, and they're stretching themselves out thin in margin. So unless you got a big account and you do not want to be doing that if you are doing a combine. You want to pass that combine no matter how long it takes. You want to do it with the minimum. If you could do it with the minimum, hey, you know how much money you'll be making with the maximum? It's not about the number of contracts. It's about consistency. You can make money with one contract, you're golden. You do 2 months, 3 months of minimum. Imagine how much money you'll be making after 6 months. All right, starting to get dangerous here. We need the 77.6 to hold. Yeah, gold's definitely following the ES. Right, ES is at an area that it should bounce. Will it? Let's hope. So we could still be on a wave 4 also to the downside. That would have been 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, wave 4, wave 5, which are these targets right here in blue. Cayenne will always be wave 5. So we could be on a wave 5. So if I get stopped out, I may add one if it keeps going. I may add one anywhere in this area here. I may add again. It's where I added earlier. And I may redo that. Come on, stay up. Yeah, the Mark is having a hard time passing this area, which coincides with our trend line. I've been seeing that throughout the streaming, that overall it looks like we are on a diagonal down, a swing, a zigzag, diagonal down. That's what it looks overall like. So nothing will be clear until we pass 80.6, which will kill this swing up here. So as of now, nothing is really showing that we are on a wave 3 up. On the major or in the intermediate. Minors, we have reached a wave 5 here. Could have reached another wave 5 here. This could have been the end of 5. So it would have been A, B, no, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, wave 4, which is this box right here, wave 5, truncated. So this swing up here, this movement up, could just be a correction from this wave to the downside, and I'm going to get stopped out. So this is why I raised my stop to entry, because nothing is really clear. All right, I'm out one. Should have cleared up there, but hey, that's the risk that I took. I'm going to add another sim contract to that Russell. So the Russell trade looks pretty good. It would have been, I mean, I'm already on it, but it was long at 2.9, stop at 1.5, and the target is at 7.4. I just raised it a little bit. Before it was 7.1. Now I just raised it 7.4. Right, I hope it doesn't bounce from here, otherwise I lost that one contract. So this could be the truncated 5. So if you don't know what a truncated 5 is, just a short wave 5. Yeah. Oh man, I am not gonna add here, so if it goes up, I guess I'll have to be happy with one contract only. Man, it got so close. So close. 6 ticks away. And there wasn't really any... It's not like it was a major block. I mean, obviously it was, but it's not like a bunch of sellers were waiting at 78.8. I think it's just reacting of what the ES is doing. All right, I'm going to put another buy order right here. Okay, this is high risk trade. High risk trade. If you're going to add, if you're following my trade, do what I'm doing, I do not suggest you doing this. We could be doing a zigzag down to finish the swing down of this diagonal here, and it will take me out. So if you're gonna add, oh, buyers are coming in. I may get back again. A whole lot of buying. All right. Oh man, I hope I'm right about this. I hope I'm right about this. Come on. So I lost commission there. Come on, buyers, let's go. It's a whole lot of buying. 27 lot, a 20 and a 7. So I'm looking at time and sales. And I do have a filter. I have a minimum of 5. So I don't look at anything under 5. All right, my breakfast here. I'm going to turn off the video so I don't have to stare at my face while I'm eating. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. What do you got? Oh, did I get in too early? Oh, man. Come on, ES, let's go. I hope ES is not going for a correction. If it is, I'm getting stopped out. Buyers are trying to stop the ES. But it's not working. Oh, it could be working now. No follow through. But no follow through with the buyers either. Come on, yes, let's go. Yeah, I anticipated adding. Could have bought a little lower. Might have shot myself in the foot here. But I'm seeing buyers on the ES. We may see a reversal here. Oh, there it is. Wave 5. Maximum wave 5. Yep, I screwed up. Fucked up. Man, that sucks. I didn't listen to myself. But I did warn everybody. High risk, adding. Man, I could have gotten a lot cheaper. Right, so we just saw a maximum 5. This is extended 5. This is a full correction. This would change the whole thing. This here, no. This is still just a correction from this swing up here. If it goes any lower, that changes the whole thing. All right, if it's going to go up, it's going to go up now. Come on, stay up, stay up. I'm going to give myself a little more room here, but, oh, man. Oh, this could end badly. Yeah, I made a mistake. Let's see. Hopefully I won't pay for it. Hopefully we'll see it. All right. Buyers are coming in, but not a whole lot. Well, ES is holding. You know why I'm so close? All right, I'm going to go out on the limb here. This could end very badly. Come on, let's go. come on, stay up. Buyers are coming in. So if this is a wave 2, that was killed, but this could still be valid as a wave 2. Not done yet here. So major 2 is still valid. Problem that it may want to do a full wave 2, and we are in trouble if it does that. Well, I'm in trouble. Oh no, look at the ES. Oh shoot. They're trying to hold the ES. Come on, come on. Hold, hold, hold. I think we may see the ES turn around now. Come on, ES. Hold, hold. Hold. Yeah, gold's definitely following the ES. Almost to the T. ES is holding. Not by much. Man, I'll be so pissed if I lose this. Told myself I wouldn't trade, and here I am trading. Here we go, here we go. Come on, let me at least make a little money. All right, Russell's starting to make a move also. We need the NQ and the YM to jump on board. Come on, let's go. So it's starting to look more and more like we just did a wave 5. But here also looked like we did a wave 5 here too, but not really. I mean, it looked more like now looks more like an ABC to finish wave 4. But it did pick up a lot of momentum here. So I was fooled by a truncated 5. So we should see at least go and hit my target 1. Unless we just see a free fall from the ES, which just made a new lower low. But it also hit a support area. So I think it's holding. I just hit 95.7. That was a big support area. Come on, come on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. All right, so we're relying on the ES to make our move here. Looks like the ES is bouncing. So it looks like that support area held on the ES, but it's not really clear. We need to see a 992 on the ES. Where's my phone? right, what's going on? Oh, just saw the ES get knocked down at 98. But we're still seeing more buying here. I think it's going to try to make another move up. They're trying to block it, but I don't think it's working. Oh man, volume has completely died off. It's not good. But look at the ES. It's making a move up again. All right, we need to see that 99.25 on the ES to make our gold here follow up. All right, NQ going for a new higher high. So is the Russell. YM's being sluggish. Not really watching crude today. So we saw a perfect wave 5, 2 targets, and we saw a perfect wave 5, 2 targets again. So that's 2 wave 5s to target. So what's next? A correction up. Unless, again, it's a diagonal down. So we saw the bottom of the diagonal, which coincided with the swing down and also a little hiccup on this side right here. So let's go and mark that. So all of this is looking like support. So it's making a triangle. So it's going to bust somewhere. Let's hope we are on the right side of the door. Going in, not the door hitting us, coming in. So nothing has fallen apart yet. It did breach this trend line to the downside, but it found support at the previous lower swing low. So then we can move our trend line to this new swing low because it's the same as that one there. So it just extended out in time. So perfect textbook triangle. So we are inside of a sideways range from 74.6 to 77.6. And we're trying to break to the upside. Here we go. We just need to step out of the shadow of the ES. All right, Buyers are coming in. So these white lines are support, and so it's either support if you're above it or resistance if you're under it. These are my personal level lines. I'm not really a level guy as far as, you know, most level guys are, but they're valid. They're valid to see that it held going up, kind of held going down also, but it seems like it's more on the resistance side. But it did hold here. It did become support here too. Now let's go and pass it. So I just said it a couple minutes ago. Most likely we will see our first target. I'm very, very confident about the first. Now the second, I'm getting a little bit worried because we're running out of time. All we have is an hour and 20 minutes left. An hour and 20 minutes left, and then we don't have the help of the NQ because NQ is only positive 5. So we could be in trouble if we see a sellout on the NQ. Right now, gold is following the ES, but you never know. They could go long on the ES and hedge on gold, which if gold started to follow the NQ. And it might have switched now. NQ is dropping and gold is dropping. Maybe we're just seeing a late reaction here on gold. We'll find out soon. ES is going to go for a new higher high. We'll see how gold reacts. Maybe gold is waiting to see how the ES reacts on a higher high if they start selling. Already up $100 on my sim Russell trade. Just did a new higher high. Sellers are trying to step in, but not a whole lot of momentum unless it picks up right now. But as of now, buyers are holding in. But look at the ES. Ooh. All right, we're seeing a lot of selling on gold. Let's hope it's clearing of trades. Buyers are stepping in. Come on, let's go. Momentum, let's go. All right, we're seeing a little more selling. And look at the ES. Oh man, I think we could be in trouble here. We need ES to hold 96. And Q just did a new lower low. Let's see the ES if we. Oh, okay. We saw a whole lot of buying on the ES at 96. Had 109 lot. Actually, I'm sorry. It was a 50 and a 66 lot. All right, ES is trying to hold. All right, NQ negative. That's not good. We need buyers to step in on the NQ. All right, let me open up this NQ chart here. All right, what's going on the NQ? Oh, a lot of buyers coming in on the NQ. Buyers are coming in. Go, go, go. It's positive again. It could be a good opportunity to buy on the NQ. I'm staying out, but it could be a good opportunity. All right, let me try to figure it out if NQ is, if gold is following the NQ. Hold on a second, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's following the NQ. It looks like gold switched. It switched to the NQ. I could be wrong, but it looks like, yeah, look at, there's a buying opportunity. We just saw. Oh my God, I'm tempted to take this. I've been doing really well on the NQ at the end of the day. I am tempted to take this. Oh man. I am tempted to take this. All right, I'm going to go for it. All right. Real trade here. Could be high risk. So just don't go for it. But I have been doing well on the NQ. But it just did a minimum C. It's a small target, so it may happen. Let me see if I could cast this. Oh, it's already there. All right. Let me put, I'm going to put the euro, so I can find it. Let's see. Where is it? Add a source. And euro. Here we go. Why is, oh, because it's blank. Okay. All right. Now let's change back to NQ. And there it is. Okay. All right. This could be a high risk trade because it only did a minimum C. So if I get stopped out, I will try again if it goes to maximum C. So let me plot these out so you could have an idea. Leeloo. Let's see if that shows. Yep, there it is. Okay, so actually I'm going to lower it a little right there. So that's minimum C right there. So actually it was a little short, but I did see momentum. Market is trying to go positive, but high risk trade, very high risk trade, because we may see, oh, look at ES trying to make a new lower low. Oh, come on, stay up, stay up. So it looks like gold is following the NQ. All right, let's see what happens here. Do not want to get double stopped out here, and I do not want to risk lowering my stop to maximum C. I prefer to get in again at lower price. Because it could just keep going, right? So if I just get in a lower price, I could put the entry at 93.5 and put the stop at 90.5. So it's a smaller stop instead of lowering my stop all the way down to 90. All right, the E-minis on the, oh my God. Oh, I was up 250 on the Russell, and I wasn't watching it. Shoot. Well, it's a sim trade anyway, so I don't have to be worried about that. All right, so now it just did a full minimum C. Let's see if we bounce out of here. I'm tempted to add another contract. And we're back at positive. This could be the drive up to positive on the NQ. Right, negative $50 in the NQ trade. This could be a really nice trade. All right, let me open up this chart all the way. So I may get out early on the NQ. So I'm going for a minimum C on the NQ. But it could turn into a wave 3, but I doubt it. Wave 3 would be a overall high. No, my target is good. It could stop at 23. Yeah, it could stop at 23. Come on, ES. Hold, hold, hold. The other E-minis could be waiting for the NQ to stay positive. Yep, NQ and gold are correlating as far as I see. So now gold has attached itself to the NQ. That's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm seeing right now. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, NQ. Hold, hold, hold. What time is it? We may be seeing a push here to the top of the hour. A pull back here to the top of the hour. Oh man, it's looking bad here on the NQ. Negative 140. Come on, come on. We're seeing a little more buying on the NQ. Here we go, NQ. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. NQ is starting to find some support. We're not south enough that I would be worried on the NQ. If we were negative 20, I would start to get afraid. But we're still at that point that a turnaround is doable. Come on, where are my buyers? Come on. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Come on, stay up, stay up. Yeah, they may go to maximum C. Pretty sure that's what happened last Friday. Yeah, and there I'm out. I'm out. It'll be a 200 bucks. Oh, it's holding. Wow. One tick, but I don't trust it. I think it's gonna take me out. Stop filled. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try one more time. If I see it go up to 11, I'll buy at 11. All right, that hurt. 215 bucks. $215. Ooh. Well, can't win every time. Made some good trades on NQ this month, so I don't mind giving a little bit back. All right, so what's going on with gold? It might be front running the bounce back on NQ. I've seen that a lot from gold traders, from the professionals. It's like sometimes it even looks like it's rigged. Like, how did they know? Okay, so if I get filled on the NQ, I'm going to put the stop at 90 even. So 4.5 ticks. Stop. Come on, come on. So as far as gold, it could end at our first target. If we are doing a trend to the downside, if we're going to do another swing down to form the next leg of the diagonal, it would stop at our target. So if you're long, you may want to clear at the first target. And my Russell is negative. Oh, I may get in early here on the NQ. Starting to see a comeback, but we're already negative 4.5. Let me take a look at that J6. See if I would have been able to take a trade. Yeah, it reached my second target. I just saw some selling on the NQ, but not a follow through. Oh man, I'm tempted to go on long now. Oh shoot. I am tempted. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Buying opportunity on the YM. I'm not gonna bother looking at the YM. So we know our hurdles. We know what we need to clear. I don't gotta be a parrot. Oh, I'm tempted. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go long at I'm gonna wait till it gets a little higher, but I'm gonna go long right here. High risk trade. I'm gonna put a tight stop right below our little previous low, so I'm gonna put it at 98. But to be honest, I still think it's gonna go to maximum C. I'm taking a pretty big chance here. But it looks like it doesn't want to stay negative. That's what I'm seeing. It's struggling to stay negative. I just don't want to lose out on a chance here, but I still think that it will go to 93.75. So I could be making a huge mistake here. Huge mistake. But I'm seeing a hard time on the seller side. They are trying, and buyers are coming right back. Oh. Nope, they took over. All right. If I don't see a bounce back to 3, I'm going to take my long out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are at 3. Looks like, yeah, I see gold following it. All right, it's going to bring me in. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of buying. It's just, I don't know if you guys know, but it's easy to see. If you look at time in sales, gold and NQ are almost the same. Obviously, NQ has more volume, but the lots are small. It's nothing like the ES. You know, it's ones and twosies, and then, you know, you'll see a 5 and 10 and a 15, but it's almost the same as gold. And you would think it's, you know, huge numbers, and it's not. But it's a lot more volatile, has more volume. All right, I'm in. Where? Oh shoot! I didn't have my ATM. How did that happen? I had it earlier. Didn't I have it earlier? Oh no, I did not have it on this chart. I placed the trade from the casting chart, not from the one that's in front of me. That's why. Okay, so gonna put a stop right here. And target is going to be at 27 even. Whoa, what happened to our gold here? It just dropped all of a sudden. I wasn't looking at it. Wow. What the hell just happened? That is not good. What? Oh, but there's a gap. Oh, I'm going to go for a gap play. I'm going for a gap play right here. Gap play. Let's see if it pays out. Let's see if it pays out. All right. Let's see if I could make up for being negative this whole time here on gold. Gap play. Here we go. Here we go. I should actually split just in case I'm wrong on the gap. Did I do this right? Yes. Okay, cool. It's pretty hard to split on gold. All right. Let's see what happens here. Going for a gap play. All right, already up 90 bucks on the NQ. I should have done a 2 lot on the NQ. But I didn't because I'm still afraid of maximum C. All right, we're positive on the NQ. Gonna lower one more tick on gold on this stop here. Want to be right under the wick. Come on, come on, let's go. Try to make some of that NQ loss back. Russell, I'm up 130 on the sim trade. All right, look at the ES driving up. So we might have just done a wave 2 down to go up. That would have been the bottom, almost max bottom of 2. Come on, no, 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 what the hell, no, no. Oh, no. No, 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 stay up, stay up, stay up. What the hell is going on here? Oh, because of the NQ, look at that. Look at that. NQ went negative and gold dropped. So gold is definitely following the NQ. All right, I'm gonna join up. I'm gonna join up just in case the NQ is just doing a little correction. This could spell disaster here. Oh. Yep, I'm at the mercy of the NQ. So we just saw it clear as day. If you look at the 1 minute, you'll see a red bar on the NQ and gold just dropped. So gold is following the NQ. It went negative, a bar down, and gold dropped. So we are at the mercy of the NQ. So, but I still would have survived that, right? My stop was at 74.5. All right. This needs to stay up. Come on in, Q. And my Russell's almost at target. All right, this bar cannot turn red. That line needs to hold. 74.6 needs to hold. I'm not seeing them drive through. I think we could be safe here. Oh no, they're selling. Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go. All right, look at the NQ. And look at gold. We're going up again. But they don't want to make it look obvious. They don't want it to be obvious, but it is. Right, up $90 on the NQ. I need to make $202 on the NQ. All right, new NQ almost went for new higher high. Oh, little selling here on gold, but they're not following it through. I think we are done here on the downside of gold, unless it just does a spike down to take us out, which they have done before. So, oh my God, I am. All right, you know what? I'm this deep already in the water. I'm gonna take a wild chance here. Just in case they just do a spike down to hit next 5 to go up again. But I am seeing more buying now on gold. They just bought what is that? A 40 lot. Come on, NQ, let's go. Let's go. We need to see NQ positive, minimum of 30 points. Minimum 30 points. All right, time is passing on the gap. We're already at 9 minutes. More than 15 minutes, big chance the gap will not close. And now NQ is struggling to stay positive. Oh man, I'll be so pissed if I end up negative $1,000 here. I'll be so pissed. So we just did a double bottom, triple bottom. Let's see if this holds. So whoever is a level trader would be here, right? But it is the third. It's the third try, so I think that sellers would wait for 70, 74. So I think buyers would be more in control here, and true sellers, not retail dumb money, but I think, yeah, I don't think we'll see a sell off until we see a 74. Right, that gap made a shot myself in the foot. Sometimes they pay off, sometimes they don't. Oh, yeah, NQ is struggling. What time is it? Okay, if it's gonna turn around, we have 8 minutes. I just hope NQ doesn't stop me out and then it bounce up again. I will take one more chance on the NQ. If it gets stopped out, I'll double up on the NQ, small stop. Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go. Yeah, that consolidation area up there, 78, that was pretty strong. Yeah, it could bust to the downside. So that diagonal triangle, it's now or never. It's gonna go back up. It's now or never. Wow, NQ has just gone flat. What are they waiting for? Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go, NQ. Yep. I think it's going to go to the maximum C. Well, if we see gold, if we see a front run here, if it starts to go up, starting to move a little bit. Come on, stay up, stay up. There we go. Starting to see some buyers here on the NQ. Yeah, we need to clear 705 on the NQ. Oh, and there it is. I'm out. Oh my God, this is pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna take my last stand here on the NQ. Actually, I'm gonna go 2 contracts. Oh, and again, I did not have my what the hell? What is that up there? Oh, it's my previous. This could turn out to be a really shitty day. Right, it's now or never on the NQ. Now or never. I may, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out early on the NQ. Last time I did that, I didn't make as much, but I'm already up to 240 on the NQ, 260. Okay, we need to go positive. Come on, stay up. You guys see how they respected maximum C? Did almost a whole bar up, but it didn't hold. Right, let's see if it bounces off here again. Come on, come on. I may get out at 16. That would be a pretty good run. Come on, NQ, stay up. All right, if we see a new lower low here on the NQ, I'm in trouble. $91.5, I think, is the line on the sand. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. If we see a positive now in the NQ, I don't think anything will hold us back. And I think I may clear. I'm going to clear gold. All at 77.7. I'm kind of losing hope on that gap. On the gap play. Come on, Gold, react. Let's go. We need to see a 705 on the NQ. 705. All right, I may clear NQ at 16. Haven't decided yet. We just can't see a sell-off on the YM and ES. That will spell disaster. And the Russell trade keeps getting snuffed out at 6.8. Oh no, come on, ES, hold, hold. All right, up 250 on the NQ. Go, 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 NQ, go. Almost a positive in Q. 5 points. Come on. If we see that 05, I think if we see the 05, I think it will be a breakthrough. And ES and YM going lower and lower. They're going to shit in my party. Come on. $350, $370. Come on, NQ. You've been good to me. 400 positive, 410. All right, here's that 05. Actually, it's a 5.5. Here it is, here it is. Go, 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 go. All right. Come on, go, go. And there are the sellers. Fuck. Come on, come on. Yep. I knew it was a major one. And they came back selling. Yep. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we need to have a momentum at 705. But the ES is making a comeback. All right, come on. Come on, NQ. Come on. Man, I hate chasing. It's like being like this almost every end of the day. It's like, the hell? Either I need to start just getting out early, not going towards the end of the day like this. Every past 5 sessions, this has happened, but I have ended positive, so all right. I cannot take a loss on the NQ. I am moving stop to entry. It is so close though, 15 points. Yeah, I cannot deal with that. I'm gonna pay commission. I'm gonna be right at entry, but I cannot. They could just, yeah, we could have a major move to the downside here. Oh, come on, gold. Let's go. I am tempted to clear everything at the gap closure. But I think if we see in Q positive 30, I think gold will move. All right, here we are again, dropping a little. Yeah, that 5. I knew that 5 was trouble. I just knew it. And there it is. Yep, there it is. That freaking 5. And I tell you guys, shoot. Oh. Right, it could bounce from here. I'm still up 200. But I knew that 5 was trouble. And for the, what is that? Russell's going for the 5th time trying to pass 6.8. This may help us. Let's see. This could help us if it does a new higher high. Come on, Russell, go. There it is. Wow. So it's 4 ticks from target on the Russell. But again, it's a sim trade. So if it goes to target, is a $320 trade. Now I'm up 270, 280, 290, 300, 2 ticks away. Oh, got snuffed out. And there it is. Go, go, go. Wow. 1 tick away. 1 tick away. Oh, going back up again. And there it is. Go, go, go.
Target filled.
Target filled. Right. So target on the Russell was filled. Too bad. It was a sim trade. So I don't know if I took 1 Russell or 2 Russell trades, or I think it was 1. So now I'm positive $117 on Russell overall. I think it was 1 trade. Yeah, I think it was 1 trade. So I'm positive on the Russell, but all sim. I was just working on the strategy on Russell. Come on, no, 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 no. Stay up, stay up.
Order filled.
Oh, shit. Right, this could be disaster for gold. Right, I'm gonna try the NQ, but I'm gonna go long from 7. Why did, okay, this time I need to put my ATM here. Hold on. I'm trading from a chart that I never traded. It's the one that I cast from. So my ATM strategies have been off on that one. All right. So I'm gonna go long from 7. Losing a lot of ground here. 400 bucks, 500 bucks, but I don't care. I want to make sure that it's going up.
Order submitted.
It could just bounce out of here. Seems like gold is front jumping. So this could be a tell that NQ is going up. This could be a tell, or it could be just the closure of the gap. Oh shit, we have a gap to the downside on gold at 74.5. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna go wild here. I'm gonna go wild. Oh.
Order filled.
I have a feeling that gold is only gonna do the gap closure. I'm gonna try to take as much money out as I can from the NQ. I will not go to target. Let's see if I could pick up 400 bucks here on the NQ. Right, I'm gonna lower my expectations here on gold. This could be the last move here. It could probably take NQ to target, but I don't want to take a chance. I think as long as the ES and the YM stay up, I think probably we'll see NQ on the positive side at least 20 points. But if I'm wrong, probably be the biggest loss of the year. But I still haven't had a losing month this year. So everything is still good. Had smaller months, but not a losing month. Here we go. Oh, look at the ES. Trying to go for a higher high. Oh, I'm tempted to move NQ to target. Last time I missed out on target. Last time I left a lot of money on the table. I am tempted. no, look at the ES. A bunch of sellers came in at 96.7. Come on. We need to clear 97. Actually, we need to clear is a 98.5, right? All right, here we go, gold. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, so if I clear... Yeah, hardly going to make any profit on gold if I just get out at 76. But on the other hand, if NQ goes to target, then I'll be okay. Come on, ES, stay up, stay up. Let's see how the ES is looking. Okay. A whole bunch of roadblocks. They're trying to stop the ES. So I'm afraid of the gap closure. Have a feeling that because there's a gap on the downside that gold may just bounce at the gap closure. Or it could just go to our second target here. You know, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to join them all up here. All right, so we know we need to pass 705 on the NQ. Got pretty close and they knocked it down again. All right, so looks like we're starting our leg up of the last leg of the day on the diagonal. Which would coincide with our target here that we just made a lower. Oh no, 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 no. Oh man, all right, it's gonna take me out. You know, I'm gonna take one last chance here. I'm already. Oh, and that's it. All right, not good, not good at all. Oh man. Shoot. Wow. So I'm negative 700 bucks on the NQ. Hey, can't win them all. The NQ has done me well this whole month. I have to give back some. All right, if I get stopped out, it's going to be the worst day I've had. Oh, shit. And there's no way I'm making my money back. And look at that. Sell off last half hour. Yep. It was the ES. Look at that. With momentum. Now there could be a bottom. Well, there will be. Let's see if I could find it. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. A little lower. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm going to go for it. Let's see. This could be the bottom. I don't give up easy. I don't give up easy. At least make my money back. Come on, come on. Should have brought a little lower. I hesitated. Yeah, I don't think I have a chance on. Oh, so the gap on gold is closed. The gap on gold just closed, so we could be back on our way up. Yeah, I was afraid of that gap on the downside. All right, let's see here. I am tempted to split this. I'm gonna do it. Last time I didn't do this, and all right, decrease. Oh, because I went long too. Oh no, there was a way. How did I do it before? There was a way that I did it before. How was it? Oh no, there's a way. Yeah, there's a way to do it. Now I forgot how to do it. How did I do this last time? There's a way to detach a target but not a stop. I talked about this last time. I only did it once and I forgot. How do you do it? It's not, is it add a target? Yes, it's add a target. That's how you do it. You add a target. Yep. So you go where you place your orders on the left, and you left click and you click on add a target, and it splits the targets. Come on, stay up. NQ, stay up. I'm going to risk a little more here on the NQ. It may want to bounce off of 66.75. All right, here we go, gold. Here we go. Oh, stay up, stay up. Okay, so we need to be careful with the gap closure here on gold. It may stop at 76.3. All right, why is gold going up and NQ dropping? Is it front running the NQ? It could be. We need help from the ES and the YM. What time is it? Oh man, I'm not gonna respect top trader. I am not. I'm sorry. I know I keep going back and forth with that. All right, it's now or never on the NQ. Now or never. But I do not want to end with a loss here. There's no way I'm getting on a trade after are we allowed to get on a trade after 11 o'clock? No, right? You gotta wait until 3 o'clock, right? Right, here we go. Oh, now there's a little gap on gold. It needs to come back down to 75.9. Come on, keep going, gold, keep going. Keep going. If it ends this way, I'll only be negative on the NQ. Keep going, keep going. All right, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to lower one tick. One tick, especially now that there's a gap on the downside. Come on, NQ. Okay, I don't think we're going to see the move on the NQ. I am tempted to move stop to entry on gold. It will minimize my loss here already. Oh, it's going to be hit target. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Target.
Yes! Yes! All right. But NQ is getting worse and worse here. All right, so at least it wasn't a double loss here. At least it was not a double loss. Oh, come on. No, do not do this, NQ. Do not do this. No. Oh. Yeah, it's going to take me out. All right, last try right here. That's it. Yeah, it's going to be a $1,200 loss on the NQ. It has to stay up right now, otherwise I'm in trouble. No, then I'll find the bottom. I keep adding risk, and it's getting lower and lower already. Minus 50. Well, at least it was not. Look at that. Shit. Make a comeback. Come on, make a comeback. At least to even. Yeah, this is not how you trade for sure. I kept on adding risk. That's definitely not how you trade. That is definitely not how you trade. I'm just waiting to come back at least to right there. All right, let's see if I can find an exit here and make at least this day not so painful. Yeah, that was the last half-hour drive. Oh, I could have made more money on gold, huh? All right, let's see here. Let's see what I need to do on right, let's see if I'm gonna go to 2 o'clock. Where is my cursor? Yeah, I'm gonna go to 2 o'clock. I'm gonna try to make this work. Let's see. Yep. Don't do what I do. Do what I say. broke my own rule. I was not gonna trade today. That's what happens when you break your own rules. Yeah, I should have waited for this bottom here. That's what I should have waited for. Wow, big sell-off at the end of the day, huh? Yeah, I didn't follow my own rule. I said I was gonna stop at the bottom of C, and it turned into a wave 3. Actually, it did a maximum 3. Yep, I didn't follow my own rule. Yeah, if I get stopped out, biggest loss of the year, I'll be at negative 1800. Oh, God. Oh. That sucked. I was looking for the bottom, and the bottom never came. And I should have went for a gap closure on the other side of gold, and I didn't. Wow, NQ lost 15, 20 points. YM 100 points. Wow. And they're not done. This could be the beginning of the sell-off that I talked about with the 401ks. This could be the beginning. All right, I'm negative 1700. Wow. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. So, NQ does have a break between a quarter after and a half hour. So, if I don't get stopped out, I'll be taking a 15-minute break. No, I may just even keep this in the overnight. Let me see here. I'm gonna move this real quick just so I could take a look. Look at that. Keep going. Oh my God. I'm negative 150 points. Fuck me. All right. Let me see where it would stop. That is painful. So either it ended now, or it's gonna go all the way down to 27. Okay, I have enough margin to add one more to keep on the overnight. Yep, I'm gonna go long one more. Oh shit, I just added 2. Oh my god. I just added 2. Well, maybe I'll be able to get out of this before 2 o'clock with 4. Well, they sure lowered. I leveraged down 60 points by adding my 2s. All right, let's see if I can make this happen. I think I might have done the right thing here. Might even get out with some profit. But obviously, a top trader guy couldn't do this, obviously, right? He wouldn't have... Oh no, you could trade 4. I think you could trade 4. Or is it 5? Yeah, I think you could trade 5, right? All right, I think I may survive this. I think I may survive this. And if it drops any lower, I'm gonna add 1 and I'm gonna clear. If it drops to 27, which looks like it is, I'm gonna add 1 and then I'm gonna clear with 15 points. All right, make sure that's not 2 anymore. 1. All right, this could be a disaster. But you could always, it's not where you get in, it's where you get out. Always on trading, it's not where you get in, it's where you get out.
Order submitted.
So I may have a chance here. If it gets me in here, I'll clear at 45 just so I can make some money back. Otherwise, trying to get out at 667. I thought we were going to end up positive about 10 or 15. We're negative 72. Oh, and here it is, going to new low of the day. New low of the day. New low of the day. Let's hope that it bounces off of that. That's what I was going for. Another new low. Wow. Oof. Well, if you guys like seeing money being thrown on the fire, you just saw. I'm negative 2400 on this trade. Oh my god. Yep. Anytime you say, oh, I'm going for this number, I'm going for 10 grand on the channel, and here it is, going to bring me in. Oh, it keeps bouncing. That's good. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm past the 10 grand overall for the month, but I only started showing my other trades before gold. A week ago, right? So I wasn't showing my other trades. So I am above 10 grand this month, but not on the channel. That's what I meant. Oh, wow. All right, what time is it? All right, so I'll be taking a break. Oh, and here it is, gonna fill me in. Come on, if you're gonna do it already. Let's go. And I need to get ready to put an exit if I get filled again. You know, I'm not really afraid. I think I'll be okay on this trade. I think I'll be okay. What time is it? 2 minutes. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What is the the ES doing? ES is not moving as much. Was there any news? Or that was just a regular sell-off? Oh, maybe it was Russell marked 13th record for. That could be it. 13th time that Russell have made a new higher high. That could have been it. I don't know if that would have been it, but that could have been it. Or maybe weren't they talking about Trump not signing the stimulus bill? I think I heard something about that. Could be wrong, but I think I heard something about that. Okay, where am I here? Okay, not so bad. Only negative 1,330. So I did make a comeback from the low. Alright, where is my charts? There it is. I was looking for, usually on news, I trust more Forest Factory. I do look at FinFizz and I look at Market Watch. I look at Yahoo, Bar Chart. Also look at Investors, Business Daily. But I think that Forest Factory really cuts out a lot of the bullshit. And I don't see any major news on Forex Factory. Yeah, I mean, if you look at FinFizz, I mean, it's just they're just like retweeting or reposting news from other websites. So it's mostly full of shit. All right, break time. All right, guys, I'll be back past a half hour. Oh, wrong chart. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna be okay on this trade. So I removed my add-on. I think if it's gonna go, if it's gonna make a new lower low, it's gonna go, and I'm not willing to have a $3,000 loss here. That'll be way above my risk in my account. I'll usually only, I'm not gonna say how much I risk because I don't want to say the size of my account, but it would be higher than what I usually like to go and risk. You should always have a percentage of your account that you want to risk, but it should never be more than 3%. Right is 2% is what you should be risking. And you guys, you see that on your Topstep and Leeloo and Earn to Trade. Maximum you could lose is $2,000 on a $50,000 account. Maximum you could lose is $2,000. So yeah, I've seen people go for 25-30% loss. That's insane. How do you survive that? I mean, on the long run, you don't. All right, why is that chart so low? Oh. All right, here we go. All right, starting to make my money back here. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm just afraid that it might bounce. It could bounce off of my entry. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. I will not hit my target. So I could get out at target. If I get out at target, at target. If I get out at entry, I'll be negative. I think $500. I think it's maybe it's $400 because I did make money on gold. I believe I was negative 700 before on the NQ. So I think, yeah, it won't be that bad, but I believe I have a chance to make my money back. Oh shoot, I need to go. Is it showing? It is showing. Okay, I thought I had only regular trading hours on the chart. Okay, that is on. Okay, it is after hours. All right. For a second, I thought it was only but the one that I'm looking at here is not. So I need to change this here to after hours. All right, here we go. Cool. I was like, what? The price ladder is moving, but my candles are not moving. Man, it would be nice if I could get out of this before 2. I have to go to Costco. I don't want to leave this trade open. But the market will be closed anyway, so what am I saying? But I was planning to go to Costco at 3 o'clock, not at 2. But if I'm still on the trade, I may go at 2 o'clock and make sure I'm back by the after hours opening. All right, here we go. Only negative 7. Oh my God, look at that. Only negative $700. Wow. No, I'm actually wrong here. Let me look at my. Oh, here it is. No. If I get out at entry, I'll be flat. Because I was long 4 contracts on gold. So I'll be flat. Yeah, I'll be flat. I won't be negative. That's right. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my P&L. I was only looking at the chart. Yeah, if I get out at entry, I'll be flat for. So I'm gonna go for profits. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm negative overall 590 with this trade. And I could have made more money on gold, huh? I could have made more money. Bummer. Got out too soon, and I should have done a reversal because I went all the way down and closed. So it did a gap closure to the upside and then a gap closure to the downside. I should have capitalized on that. Oh well. Okay, pretty close here to entry. God, this will be a major comeback. All right, I think I'm gonna move my stop up. If I don't clear before 2 o'clock, I will lower my stop. Something major just happened here in Orange County. Been hearing a lot of sirens. Come on in, Q. Let's go. Yeah, that was a major sell-off. Wow. Major sell-off. Lots. They pumped a lot of contracts in. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm looking at my orders here. I made a minimum of 500 bucks on gold. Yeah, because I cleared at 76.6. Yeah, 76.6. One I bought at 75.5. That's already $110. Another one I bought at 75.2. It's already 140 bucks. Then another one I bought at 76.2. That one I didn't make a lot, but then my other one I bought at also at 75.5. So close to 500 bucks. All right, where am I here? What's going on? All right, almost at zero. So right now I'm only negative $330. 370. All right, here we go. Wow, I can't believe I'm making it all back here. Ha! Wow. Oof. Oof. How much time do we have left? Wow. Yeah, I don't suggest doing what I did. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I knew there was gonna be a bottom. And I'll be honest, I was going off levels. I was not going off of Elliot wave levels. I was just going off of regular levels. Wow, I can't believe I'm back here. That is insane. That is insane. Am I being a little bit too greedy on the exit? I should move my stop up, but I may want to correct a little bit. Well, a lot of people are leveraging, so a lot of people that got caught on this sell-off is leveraging. That's why it's going up slowly. 13 points away. Huh. Holy shit. But I did trade a lot of contracts, that's for sure. Let's see how many I traded. Let's see. $13. Not bad. I thought it was more. Yeah. 13. 13 round turns. And I took one trade on the ES and no, I took three trades on the Russell. I thought it was two. It was three. And I made it all back and ended with 170 plus. But again, if you're just If you just hearing the recording now, it was a sim trade. ES and Russell were all sim trades. Come on, come on. 14 minutes. I am. So here comes a little correction, I think. Wow, that got so close to even. Alright, I'm gonna move up my stop just in case it just goes south now. And I don't mind ending the day with anything less than $1,000. But if it goes past 2 o'clock, then I will lower my stop all the way down to 610, 600. Come on, stay up. Right, seen a little bit of selling, not much, but it needs a little correction. All right, I'm gonna have to lower this a little bit here just to be safe. Right there, it could want to come down to 46 and bounce up again. All right, I don't think it's gonna happen. 11 minutes. I don't think it's gonna reach target. It's gonna be an after hour trade. And here they are selling. So I will return at 3 o'clock. 6 o'clock East Coast. I will not broadcast. I'm just gonna leave the chart open. Gonna be transparent as always, but I'm not gonna sit here and blab. I already done that all day. So you know what? I'm gonna end it already. I'm done. So, oh no, I'm gonna wait because I need to go and put a banner up. I need to go and. Yeah, well, I don't think it's going to happen now, so. All right. You know what? I'm going to minimize risk. There's no way I'm going to risk all that again. This is it. This is as much as I want to go. There's no way I'm going to risk all of that again. I haven't traded the overnight on the NQ in a while, so I don't know how it's really moving. Gold, I know where I would go, but not the NQ. So actually, I need to be right here. That's the safe spot right there. Still gonna be painful. Be $1,500. All right, 9 minutes left. Let me look somewhere else here. I need to look at another chart. All right, let me look at another chart real quick here. Let's see. Want to make sure my levels are right. Now I'm using Elliot wave. Oh, I gotta change the time frame. All right, losing a little bit of ground here. Negative 590. But we're seeing buyers step in again. All right, let me do one last read here. If you're not a top step combine trader, if you're just a regular trader, I'll give you a level of what a true target is to the upside. Just waiting for the chart to load. It's a pretty heavy chart here. What time is it? 53. Man, I cannot wait to do a withdrawal on my account at the end of the month. Whew. Again, if you are going to be trading till the end of the year, if you're just listening to this now, be careful. There could be a sellout. There could be a tsunami coming by the end of the year. Oh, and I can't believe now it just hit me. I can't believe I kept on lowering my stop. This could have been it. Oh, what a dumbass. This could have been it. But I had a bottom. I had a bottom, but still. Yeah. I was not going for broke. But yeah. My last draw would have been at 585. But I have seen the market jump stops. I have seen it. Okay, I don't think my chart's gonna load in time. All right, let me tell my wife that we're gonna be going to Costco now. I'll be back. Alright, looks like it's the last run up here. And I don't think it's going to go to target. Actually, let me expand this. Why is this so small? Whoops. Okay. Alright, guys. So, and the chart is still loading. So I cannot give a target. So let's see. Yeah, chart's still loading, so I'm not gonna be able to give a true target unless it finishes loading in 5 minutes. All right, negative 370. I could just get out now. I could just get out now. And this proves that this is not a SEM account, because I could just get out now and say, hey, I lost 300 bucks. You know? This proves that this is a cash account. I'm trying to survive the day. Oh, and everything froze. Fuck. Except for the dome, but I'm almost at zero. I don't know if it's showing. It's not showing on the chart either, is it? Well, I'm almost. It came 4 ticks. 4 ticks from entry, and everything froze. Okay, everything's frozen. Yeah, that chart's too heavy. Wow, I can get out now on the dome. And wow, it came. It came to 4 ticks away. All right, I'm just gonna hold it. All right, this is it. So I'm holding my trade to the overnight. Everything is showing that it will go to my target. I don't have a doubt at all. Wish my target was a little closer and had a 1 more minute, do a spike up and get me out. But it's too late. Well, we're 2 o'clock. All right, that's it. All right, boys and girls. I'm holding 2 contracts in the overnight. Not 2, 4 in Q. I'll be back at 3 o'clock Pacific time. Right now, I'm only negative 130. Okay, I'll be back. The chart just finished loading, so let me do I'll be able to do that that target. Cool. Do that real quick here. Or even you can go for this even in the after hours. Let me project it real quick. Hold on. Let me do some crunching here. Wow. To be honest, it may not go. My stop is right at minimum C. Coincidence of adding that to brought it exactly to minimum C. No freaking joke. One tick lower, actually. Wow. My exit is above maximum C. All right, I'm going to lower 1 point. All right. So as of now, I'm negative 130. What a comeback. Oh my God. Oh. All right, I'm going to come back a few minutes before 3. I want to go and take a look at the dome. Usually you could tell by looking at the spread if the market is going to go up or down. So I'll be looking at that. So I'm going to go to Costco. Try to be back in an hour. You know what? I don't think I'm going to put the banner up that I'll be back at 3 because you never know at Costco. Yeah, you never know at Costco. So I'm going to give myself a tiny bit more room here. That'll probably be a $2,000 loss right there. Okay. Well, I'm willing to risk. Okay. All right, guys. Let me put my charts back to normal. Oh, this is my daily charts. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, leave it the way it is for now. All right. Let me see if I can make a half a banner here. I don't know if it will fit. Oh, I can make it smaller. That's right. I can make it smaller. So let me see. Add a source. Where is this? Here it is. It is way too big. All right, there you go. Cool. I'll just leave it right there. All right. All right. If you're not joining me for the after hours, thank you for tuning in. I hope you made some money. If you didn't, hey, it is the name of the game. And I'll see you tomorrow, or otherwise I'll see you back on the after hours. Okay, so I took 2 trades, gold and NQ. Negative on the NQ, 130 right now. Got my target of 67 right there. And that's it. Going for the overnight. I have margin for it, so it's all good. But this is not something that a combine trader should be doing ever. But I have enough experience. I have enough money to do this. So don't do, as I say, don't do what I do what I say. Because what I did was ridiculous, but I've have enough experience to know when there's a reversal coming. But that's it. I got nothing else to say, and I'll see you in the after hours. Thank you. All right, everyone. 1 second. All right. I was not in a hurry to come back home. I was watching it. I was watching the market on my Think or Swim app, so I didn't need to come home. My target got reached. Freaking awesome. Ended up the day with plus $770. Got super lucky. I shouldn't have done what I did. That was stupid. I know better. I know better. I mean, not the 4 contracts, but lowering. But there is a buying opportunity again. Actually, a little late. There was another buying opportunity at, how long ago? 15 minutes ago. And target is, it's almost at target already. Target is at 71. All right. This is it. Day is over. Costco was busy as ever. But, yeah, that's it. I got nothing else to say. Okay, well, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys, I guess tomorrow morning. Let's see. Okay. Have a great night, everyone.